Okay, are we live? Yes, Monty, I am ready to keep going. Yep, there we go. We're gonna chuck that up on the top monitor on my computer. We're gonna pop out the chat. And now I'm gonna get the thumbnail and the tags all sorted out and get the playlist set. There we go. And then Sonic Frontiers playthrough. Now what do you have to go into tags? Get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Now, yeah, I pretty much already got the tags I wanted. I'll add trials to the tags. There we go. But yeah, it's been a week since I first played this this update. It has been a week since my first stream on this, and things have changed. I now know what I'm up against. And I am mortified of that fact. Because this update, let me tell you guys something. I've been playing Sonic games a long time. Like, I grew up playing a whole bunch of these games. I've played a ton of Sonic games. And I like to think I am pretty good at these Sonic games. I mean, you've seen all of the Forces and Frontiers ILs that I've uploaded, and all of the other Sonic stuff that I've done over the years on this channel. You know, you can go back through its history. You can find, you know, my best moments. And I have a lot of individual level accomplishments that I am proud of. And I am genuinely wondering if I am going to be able to complete this update. You know, as a longtime player of the game, I've done 4 playthroughs of this game. You gotta understand. If we're just talking about this game, like, I've got some good IL runs in arcade mode here. I've got some good ILs. Looks like they changed the asterisk system again. I don't know what this is anymore. But yeah, those are all my ILs on this game. And there's some that I'm pretty proud of, some that I just did fairly recently when I was, you know, beating all of the extreme mode S ranks in this mode. But yeah, some of those I'm pretty proud of. And outside of this game, I've got some individual level runs that I'm very proud of. Like 19 seconds on Emerald Hill Act 1 in Sonic 2. Or 25.32 seconds on Sunset Hill Act 2. The second fastest time in the world on that level. Only beaten out by one man. That one man's name is Worcester. So, yeah. On the right levels, on the levels I've spent the most time on, you know, I can put up some good results. And I can hold my own against the world's best. But I am genuinely wondering if I am even going to be able to beat this update on extreme difficulty. I'm sticking to the rules that I set, though. I will not be abusing the save and load system. I will not be pause buffering. and we're going to push through all of it. Hey, how's it going, dude? Over on the PlayStation tonight. How's it going? Pretty good. I got off work early, got everything set up, and I'm just getting everything ready to go here. Just kind of talking about my expectations for what to expect with this update playthrough. Where's your face reveal? I said I might do one. I wasn't saying that was a sure thing. I was saying I might do one. Keyword might. I might do it tomorrow. but for real, see, I know you demand it. Well, you're just gonna have to wait until I am done tonight. But in all seriousness, how are you doing tonight, my dude? And Mario fan, I am glad to hear you're doing well. You're gonna see, how the other side lives if you live up to your name of being a Mario fan. Because we are having like a Souls-esque experience with this update. I'm being real with you. And I am a fool trying this on the highest difficulty in the game. So yeah, I'll get ready for a glorious misadventure. I've already done one episode on this last week. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Much harder than I was anticipating anything in a Sonic game to be. And honestly, I am mortified about some of the details I have learned about stuff that is to come. Stuff that I have yet to play. Like, you don't understand, Mario fan. I've got friends that are not nearly as good as I am at this. And they were playing this update on easy, the lowest difficulty. And I had legitimately, not even exaggerating, for the final trial, we have 3 to go. I've completed the first 2. We have 3 to go. There's 5. For the final trial, I had to coach one of my friends on how to drill these fights. I had to coach them on the fights. Because it is just that brutal, what it is asking you to do. I had to coach them through it, based on what they were telling me. And they just finally beat the 5th trial tonight. Like, while I was at work tonight. They just beat it. So, yeah, that revelation, was enough to send chills down my spine, dude. Like, I am in for absolute hell when I get to the final trial. Like, I'm seriously thinking the final trial is going to have to be its own stream. That's how difficult I'm expecting it to be. Will it actually be that hard? I don't know. We'll just have to find out when we get there. Cross that bridge when we get there, as they say. So yeah, this is going to be a hell of a journey, finishing this update. It is going to be one hell of an adventure. I've got the day off work tomorrow, so I will probably go a bit longer than I normally do, but I'm also planning to go shoe shopping tomorrow because I need new work shoes. So we'll see how long I end up going for. with the formalities out of the way. Links sent. I'm gonna go get my water, and then we are gonna get started. So give me 1 minute. Alright, I am back. Let's get into it, shall we? So, I'm going to load my save. We're using slot 1. And as you can probably assume, looking at my 3 save files, I am using my New Game Plus extreme difficulty save file for this challenge, for this update. This is where we left off, the 3rd trial tower, the 3rd of 5 in the game that we have to clear for this update. And I will remind you, getting to the top of the tower is the easy part. It's what we have to do once we get there where things start to become difficult. Just to put everything into perspective here. Check this out. This looks pretty sweet. Not that I really need it, because I'm on the highest difficulty. That's cool. So yeah, a quick showcase of what I've unveiled of the map. I have not really been bothering with map challenges because they are way, way harder and they don't even like reveal that much. Is that where I need to go? How are the 3 playable characters? They're fun to play as, but don't expect to be beating any of the bosses with them. I really enjoyed the time I got to play as them, but just compared to Sonic, they are so underpowered that I genuinely believe it is impossible to beat any of the bosses as them. Like, I made a valiant effort last week as Amy to try and beat the Silver Hammer Guardian, and after about an hour of back and forth battling, I had to concede because I could not beat that thing's final form as Amy. Alright. Showing us immediately what we're in for here with this one. A whole lot of wall running. We have yet to have one based on wall running, so this should be interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. I am not that good at this game's wall running. Alright. You kind of just have to figure out where to go. Alright, so it looks like I need to get to that side. I needed to get to this side. Then we go up here. And now where to? Where's the next step? Where is the next step of the climb? Ah! Out to here. Here, the fact that those pink platforms don't respawn actually works in my favor. Because it doesn't matter if I don't have that. Okay. Now where to? Looks like we need to go out here. Looks like we need to go over here. Okay. We go up. Hold up. Hold up. Not that way. Where to next? Wait. Have I tried all of the Sonic games? I've played a lot of them, but I have not played every single one of them. Oh, I can cheese this. I'm pretty sure they want me to go out there, but that's entirely unnecessary. You can just scale the edge. I've played a lot of them. And I am more a fan of the 2D games over the 3D games. To be clear. Okay. So we have to go down. Down we go then. Where is this gonna take me? Alright. Now is where the challenge gets interesting. Amy, and this is better than Sonic Adventure 1, Amy, in terms of gameplay. You're absolutely right about that. I find Amy's moveset really fun for navigating in this game. I wish we got to use her combat a little more, or her hammer a little more in combat. Let's see. I can just jump to here. Whoa, hello. I don't think so. You ain't gonna get me that easy. I don't think I actually need a homing attack any of these. And at this point, I don't trust this update, so... It looks like we have to go down from this point. Well, I said I might do one, Zach. Keyword might. I'm not saying I won't, because I know I teased it in the mod chat on the server. But I said I might. Dude, look at this. I might do it tomorrow. Man. This is crazy, guys. This is pretty nuts. And I'll remind you, as I have learned from the previous 2 trials, if you fall, you have to start the whole ascension all over again. From the bottom, if you don't land on the course anywhere. So you better hope you land somewhere on, the actual course of the trial tower. 'Cause if you don't, oh boy, you are starting all the fuck over again. And I really do mean all the way over, from the bottom. Okay. Doesn't look like I need to go. Where do I need to go? Where is the next step? Where to now? Am I missing something? Wait a minute. Does the game expect me to homing attack up towards those? What does the game expect me to do? Oh wait, nope, I'm just blind. Oh yeah, subbing 103 on episode 2 for the mini kit. Thanks, dude. I still want to do more with that, but that's a project for another day. I'll probably do a bit more grinding for that once we finish the last 2 super stories. Okay. There we go. Now we made it onto the wall. Alright, now we have to get these out of the way. Going around that panel. We're taking this nice and easy. Nice and steady. Alright. One step at a time, folks. One step at a time. I'd say of the 3 trial towers I've faced, so far this is probably the easiest. Oh! Okay. Cannon. Where am I being launched to? More climbing. Look at all these towers. Alright, we gotta figure out the right pathway here. Only gained about 20 pounds within the last year. Yeah. I've been sitting at about 215 for years. So where are we trying to get to? Probably that grind rail up there. Probably that grind rail up there. That's probably where I'm expected to get to. But the question is, how do we get there? How to get there? Probably something to do with those walls up there. So let's start climbing, first of all. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to reach that wall from any of these. But I think I am going to be able to reach those small-looking walls up there. Oh, that's where I have to get to, I think. It looks like that's the end of the climb. This update is a journey, man. There we go. Some nice launch tech. Wait, I may have been... No, I think I was mistaken. I think the game does expect me to try to make it to there. That's a pretty far jump, dude. I'm just saying. That is a pretty far jump. But with max boost speed, I might be able to make that. Oh, you are kidding me. Let's see where my autosave leaves me. Nope. All the way back down. What did I tell you guys? All that work. Just to end up right back where we started. Yeah, suddenly Frontiers is feeling a lot more like Celeste right now. In terms of what I'm doing. So now we gotta get back up to where we were. And I've made it a point that I will not be abusing the save and load system. Because that is something you can do to not lose so much progress. But I'm hardcore like that. I will not be doing that. Because I want the real authentic challenge. No. Yeah, everything up until that point, I would say, was pretty doable. Oh, yeah. I'm in the middle of a playthrough of Celeste, actually. I need to get back to it. I just have not been able to fit it in the last few weeks. I'm all the way up to, the gate in Chapter 9 where you need, 15 hearts. About to say, can I get up there? I don't think I can. Oh, hold up. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, yeah. Hold on a minute, folks. I agree with that, yep. Ha ha! Skip! And we can just go around those. Alright, we're getting back up to where we were without too much hassle. One thing I've learned playing Sonic games, rings will always be your guide. Usually. There are exceptions. Alright. Now we're back up here. We made it back here. Maybe if we go this way, we'll have a better shot. Let's try this way. I'm gonna try going this way. No, that's actually looking less doable than before. Oh no! Oh, I botched that. Land somewhere on the track! Can I land on that grind rail? I missed. So back to the bottom it is. So now we just have to redo the climb. Except this time, all the pink things that we broke are already broken. They don't respawn. So yeah, if you need any of them to get past a certain section, you better figure out another way, boy. Because that ain't gonna work more than once, unless you die. You have to die for those to respawn. So yeah, the difficulty on this is kind of nuts. And now that we've done that twice, we can no longer do that skip. Okay, so I'm still a bit stumped on this one jump up there. That's what's got me puzzled right now. Let's see, yep, these at least respawn, so we're good here. Alright, we're back here. Yeah, see, it's not too hard to get up here, at least for me. The real point of difficulty I'm having right now is the jump to that last one. That is what is stumping me here. Alright, I think that one just doesn't lead anywhere. Or if it does lead anywhere, it's just a harder way of getting onto here. Which, just don't do that. Don't do that. And I can get onto this by going right there. So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna try. Yup, that's what you have to do. You have to know about that piece of tech. You have to know about that piece of tech. Because if you don't, you'll never make it. So now we have to get to there. And I've got to think about how I want to approach this. I can't just stand on that and think. I've got to go in circles here. It obviously wants me to start like right there, but I'm not liking that as a starting point. A little bit, yeah. I think, sadly, my least favorite was Knuckles. Like, I don't know, I just didn't like certain aspects of his gameplay. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can go directly towards one of those platforms that it wants me to bust open? I'm thinking there's gotta be. Because grind rail launching is one of my favorite pieces of tech in this game. Oh god! Look at this. Look at me. Look what I'm standing on. That didn't quite go how I wanted to, but... we are saved. Oh, I got bailed so hard there. Oh. There we go. The climb is done. Now it is time for the third trial. I have not seen this. I have no idea what I am up against in this one. Okay. I was once the protege to our greatest hero. I helped design and construct the Titans. I've heard of them. The fact you could overcome my design is inconceivable. I need more data. Help me understand just what you are. With pleasure. Stats will be fixed. Psyloop again is the only available skill. The Tiger's Trial. Now what must I do? Raptors. Sped up Raptors. It's alright, these guys aren't... yeah, the Raptors aren't that hard. If that's all I have to do, then we're getting off easy this time. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, the time limit feels too lenient on this one. If all I have to do is beat these guys, I just have to be ready with my parries, because these guys are very fast. I got hit. If you don't know, extreme difficulty means you die in one hit. Even if you have rings. Rings do not protect you on this difficulty. You are just not allowed to get hit. That's why it's called extreme. Dude, what the heck was that? That was far easier than the first two trials. That was far easier than the first two trials, dude. Simply astounding. I still don't understand how you're able to do what you do. Nevertheless, your limitless potential is still fascinating to behold. Take my blessing and continue to defy the impossible. My only regret is I will not be there to see it. Alright. Trial number 4. Yeah, dude. Of the 3 trials I have faced, that was by far the easiest. Because the Raptors are very predictable foes. And you have a far more lenient time limit than the first 2. Like, trial number 2 is brutally difficult. In terms of its, timing. And how tight, you have to be execution-wise. Alright, so how many did this one require? Because that'll give me an idea of how many I need for the next one. This one required 24. I was correct.
Hurry, Sonic. For the Coco. For all of us.
Is this
cloaking
technology how the enemy robots appear, too?
Aren't you supposed to be training or something?
Oh, no. Do you want to take my trial again? No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. That's alright. That is a project for another time. Where am I about to land? Oh, right. This is the maze that I opened up with Amy fighting against the ghost earlier in this playthrough. That was like one of the first things I did. I was able to beat the ghost with Amy, but that's because, you know, the ghost is a very scripted fight that any character can beat, as long as they have Psyloop. Because that's all you need in order to beat the ghost. The ghost is very easy to beat. The only reason I don't really fight the ghost is because ghost has ring leech and steals rings from you, and that's just annoying. Getting back up to full. That is one of the precious few benefits of playing on extreme difficulty. You never have to worry about losing your rings, so you always have max boost. And if you don't know what I'm doing, that's a piece of tech. You boost off of a ledge, and you really carry momentum. Like, you can carry a ton of momentum that way. How is the OG final boss in this game? Depends what you're talking about. Do you mean Supreme, or do you mean the end? And I really do mean the end, because there is a boss in this game named The End that you can only face if you are playing on either hard or extreme. If you mean the end, it is basically a long shooting gallery. Like, if you're familiar with games like Ikaruga or what is it? What is it? I want to say like Tekken. I'm trying to think of it. The one really hard shoot 'em up that's got like a ridiculous number of games. Found another lookout. I wager I'm gonna have to find some more lookouts. Yeah, the end. That's basically what it is. It is basically just the levels where you're doing like the shoot 'em up thing, but on a bigger scale. That's what it is, if you haven't seen it. Oh! I was not expecting to see you here, Eggman. It is reasonably challenging, but it's not anything that hard for me. It usually only takes me a few tries to beat it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done it no-hit once in one of my playthroughs of this game. So what does Eggman have to say?
I would have to join forces with you. How dreadful.
Tell me
Hardly the
about it.
first time.
Just let me know when you plan on doing something useful.
Useful. Try spectacular. Picking your jaw up off the floor when you see it.
Right.
Bet.
Well, while I'm waiting, think you could shock that big guy in the sky? That would be useful.
The big guy in the sky. What big guy? All these Coco that I can't use because I can't boost my stats. That's the other thing I should mention about extreme difficulty if you're new to this game. On extreme difficulty, you're supposed to be able to level up stats in this game, right? You've got, 4 stats that go from level 1 to level 99. Well, on extreme difficulty, not only are your stats, like, physically locked at level 1, like, even if you try to level them up, it will make no difference. But yeah, like, you just cannot level up at all in extreme mode. You are stuck at level 1 the whole game. Behold the glorious spin dash. Kind of, yeah. Basically what I'm saying is you have to be a masochist to try this difficulty. Or you gotta be like me and have tons of experience with not just this game, but others. How are you doing, Sarah? We just finished the 3rd trial and we're on our way to the 4th. Hey. Oh, these guys respawn. I get the feeling Sonic isn't meant to be here. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Sarah. Honestly, the 3rd trial was the easiest so far. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, this is where I fought Ninja Master Plus for like 30 minutes straight until I won. What I'm really looking for are more lookouts. A more difficult version of the Ninja Master Guardian. Let me just see if there's a Guardian nearby so I can show you what I mean. Map challenge. I'll give this one a try. What is it? Okay, so that's where I have to end. Nope. So I've got like I'm trying to figure out the starting point to this. Is that the starting point? No? Then what gate is the starting gate? Bro, where do I start? Dude, I am so confused. What gate do I start from? That's what I am trying to understand, game. Where do I start? I want to start the trial. Did I not go through them? Come on, I did too hit that. Fuck off, game. Like I said, these trials for more of the map are more difficult than before. Did I not hit the first one? Did I not hit the bloody first one? Jesus, game. Did I not hit the first one, dude? I know I missed that one. That was nowhere near high enough for that to work. Dude! Do you mean the trials? Because no, I don't. The whole point is for me to figure these out. I haven't been bothering with a lot of the map trials. Oh, what? What do you mean there's a second round? You see why I haven't been bothering with the map trials? Because I'll tell you right now, it wants me to do that map challenge to get what? Like 8 blocks of the map. That's what it wants me to do if I want to reveal the map. So just learn how to navigate the Oranos Island before you start this update. Because, believe me, it is not worth your time trying to do those challenges. It's just not worth your time. It seriously isn't. It is just not worth your time. That's another one. That's what I'm really looking for here, more lookouts. Hey! There we go. So we're up to what? Yeah, 29 now. I'm thinking the last one is going to be either 32 or 48. I'm just not even gonna bother. I haven't even been bothering with most of the map challenges. Like I'm telling you, it's just not worth your time. Just learn how to navigate without the map. Okay, so Mario fan, this is what I was talking about when I said Guardian. Stuff like that. That silver hammer right there. Well, it is up to you, Zach. That is your call to make. On what you want to make. They're basically, you know, bosses scattered around the overworld that provide you with the gears that you need to access the standard levels. Now you can also find them randomly in the overworld if you're lucky, but that's if you're lucky. Dude. Bruh. Extreme jump rope. And that's one of the easiest map trials. See? Look at how little of the map each one uncovers. Somebody can count how many grid blocks that was, but I'm telling you, it's not a lot. This is the silver hammer I valiantly tried to defeat with Amy, but was unsuccessful. I am tempted to get vengeance, but I also know that I probably don't need to. The only thing I need those for are, as previously mentioned, the level gates, which I'm planning to do as its own stream sometime. Oh, it's Sage. What do you got to say, Sage?
Your friends have been making progress on the emeralds.
They found 3.
I knew they could handle it.
But there's no time to waste. You must hurry to the tower.
You're right. It's time to get to it.
Yep. We've unlocked the 4th trial. I just want to get up to 32 lookouts before we go into the 4th trial. Alright, that's a ramp. Which leads to something. I have no idea where I'm going. The game has taken me on an adventure to get a seed. Now, let's see. I've already done this, so I don't need to go here. Where I wanted to go is down here, because there's some goodies here. That's a free gear. See? Told you. If you get lucky, you'll find one like that. I honestly would have rather had another lookout, because 12 gears is plenty. It's probably not enough for all of the new cyberspace levels, because some of these are like 2 gears, 3 gears. So I'm probably going to have to do some more fighting. But... oh. It's you again. Another free gear. Okay, there is some stuff to see here. Another lookout. That puts us at 31. And there's something up there, probably a spring. Oh, that's Knuckles' XP. I have no use for that as Sonic. Okay. More Knuckles EXP. I feel bad because I don't need it as Sonic. So many free gears. Why? Game. What is with all the gears all of a sudden? Okay. We're up to 32 lookouts now. So yeah, before we go and take on the 4th tower, the 4th trial, oh, it's that time, yep. All the enemies are respawning. So the whole one guardian that I defeated means nothing now. Because now it's back. RIP. Another lookout. I'm happy with that. It's one more than I wanted to get. I don't really need the Cocoa right now. I don't really need Cocoa because I can't use them. So... let's go fight the Master. So I can show you what I mean. You have to be ready to do that immediately. This guy's just that fast. Yeah, I want to remind you, I'm using my strongest moves. These are my strongest moves, and that's how much damage they do to this thing. And that's all it takes. I was late on my parry, and I got blasted. Blasted out of existence. Because I missed a parry. I had to be ready to parry that. And notice how it's teleporting away from me? That's because I'm taking it too far out of its fighting territory. I forgot about that attack. It's not good enough for me to parry just once there. I have to hold my parry there because they follow up. And if you're not ready for it, you guessed it, they will punish you. Notice how he's kind of flexing there with his chest as soon as the fight starts? Like, I never pointed it out last time, but you notice how his chest is, like, moving when the fight is starting? I was not ready for him to laser. And game, you're funny, thinking I can level up. Where is his health bar? It's right above him. That white bar you see? That's his health. This is not an opening I've seen from this guy. He usually doesn't open with this move. Bruh, are you for real? Yeah, he usually doesn't open with that move. I've never seen him open with that move. Usually that thing's first move is to charge. Yeah, your first move is to usually charge. Because you're so fast that you're expecting people to not be ready for it. I told you, this guy is brutal. Move out of the way without getting killed. Can I parry without getting killed? This is the reason it took me half an hour to beat one of these things. Yep, you have to wait to get away from him when he does that move. That's not even the real you that's hitting you that time. The real, you know, the real ninja. That's a clone that it spawns. Because, yeah, it can just do that. No, I don't have to. I'm just showing you. So that you understand what I'm up against. Yep, teleports away because he's well outside of his fighting range. Yep, I'm just making a point. I am going to try to beat it, though. Because I need all the fighting practice I can get. Missed! You missed! Oh, and he got bored. Went back to his fighting zone. Alright. Lasers. Now we move. You have to be ready to move. There's the real one. Andy. This is like right on the edge of his fighting range. Nope, laser. We got him down to about a quarter. We're getting him there. I was gonna say, don't you dare laser beam me when I'm in the middle of a combo. No, you don't. The nerves are real when you've gotten this far in one of these Guardian fights. I was expecting another slash. Look at him. We have done very well in this battle. What? Why did my slow-mo suddenly just break right there? Yeah, see, I can't counter that when that just happens. I can't counter that. There's no way I can be ready for that. Yeah, we did get close. And then that happened, and that's all it takes for the fight to go from bad to worse. And that was a good attempt. Most attempts don't even go that well. Because he's just that fast. And I do so little damage. Yeah, dude can just take so many hits that he can afford you know, mess around like that with me. Alright, so that's the real one right there. That's if one gets voted in. There is no way I can avoid that. If the game decides that slow-mo is gonna end early, I can't avoid that. There is nothing I can do about that. Like, legit, there is nothing I can do. Unless the game is trying to tell me, don't parry that attack, just run, you idiot. Damn it, he did the move, and I wanted to try running from it to see what happens. But I wasn't expecting him to open with that, after just slashing at the air. Like I said, he doesn't normally open with that. Yeah, so if that move happens, I need to just be ready to just book it. Because that is my best chance to survive it. That's what you get for trying to slash me in the air, boy. And he's bored. Well, this is personal now. Spin Slash is good because it really pauses things, really slows things down. Nice try. That is twice now that move has bailed me out. If you don't want to stay in the same spot after a parry, on that attack, because what will happen is they will follow up with a laser. That is why after every parry I am moving. No! Wasn't ready for it. Was not ready for it. Bruh. Need to input my moves correctly. Dude, Dude, I hate that I am trying to go into a spin slash, but the game thinks I'm double jumping. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That didn't used to happen. I have not gotten one good parry in. I have not gotten one window to attack yet. There we go. That is my first window to attack in this fight. We're not done, boy. Get your butt back here. There we go. I'm being risky and trying to get more damage when it does that. Yeah, these things follow you. And they look so goofy while doing it. Are you serious? Why would he follow that up with another one? There's no reason for you to do that. Now you're just being rude. These bosses like to fuck with you. Cool, yeah, I love it when my attacks get interrupted. Yep, I like how the game keeps trying to tell me that. Another thing I don't think I've mentioned about extreme difficulty is that when you set that, unlike every other difficulty in the game, when you start on extreme mode, you can't change it. When you're playing any of the other 3 difficulties, you can change it at any time. But when you start extreme, you are locked into it. Can you stop that? Can you stop lasering? What is it with you and lasers this time around? Seriously, what is it with you and lasers this time, Ninja? Oh, it was that attack. No, you're locked in. You are locked in when you make your difficulty choice on extreme. But like I said, you can change the other ones. Why are you so laser happy, dude? Like, for real, this is getting kind of annoying. Engage me. For whatever reason, yeah, he really wants to use it right now. Come on. Be consistent with your patterns at least. Did I not parry? That was weird. Oh, he's teleporting away. Yes. Yeah, he does take a bajillion hits. Because literally I am doing like level 1 damage. Because my stats are stuck at level 1. More of this. More laser spam. Yep. Come on, boy. Spar with me, ninja. Yeah, that's the reason it was the shortest one last night. I was gonna say, where did he go? Dude is scary when I don't know where he is. Alright. We might be able to finish him off this combo. Nope. Hanging on 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. And that is how much effort it takes to beat a single Guardian. That is what it takes to beat a single Guardian. That's probably a good idea, Sarah. So yeah, now you know why I have been avoiding the Guardians. Because they are brutally difficult to defeat. And that is the only one I have, aside from the Ghost, that I have defeated. And that is only my second victory against that thing. Because it's just that damn hard. Alright, so this is the 4th trial. Let's see what we're up against. Oh boy. Is the theme of this one fans and grind rails? Another gear. Well, I'm not gonna say no to a gear. You find a free gear, you say thank you, and you move on. That was lucky that I even hit that. Okay, I didn't trust it. Yeah, so I'm figuring out what the game wants me to do. And what the game wants me to do is to jump off onto these fans that are just floating in midair. And ride up. Yeah. Insanity. So, this is quite literally rail hopping. This is the most insane thing I've ever experienced in a Sonic game. Like, the verticality to this is insane. Oh, hold up. No! Land on something! Okay, we only have to go back to here. I can live with that. Well, Sonic 06 is annoying for all the wrong reasons. I think this game is annoying me for the right reasons. As weird as that sounds. I was gonna say, can I skip? Can I skip? Okay. As long as I land near these, I'm fine. But I think I could skip, maybe. I see potential. Oh, I wasn't ready for that though. Oh no! Ah, now we gotta get back up there. Yeah, dude. This is gonna be the most insane. This is gonna be the most insane of the climbs. Yeah, the end of the world level. Yeah, that's long. It's a long level. I would know. I've played through all of Sonic 06. Not on the channel, but I've played it. When it's added to Sonic P06, I will play it. Alright. So now that I've got my ideal strat in mind, let's see if we can't make it a reality. Yeah. I enjoyed streaming it, but at the end of the day, it is still Sonic 06. Damn it! I missed the grind rail. Cat Stripes is laying with me. Aww. Well, hello, Stripes. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are nice and cozy. I've got 2 cats at home here. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. As long as we go back to there, everything's fine. Nope, I misaligned. Gotta get my boost back. Oh! I think I was slightly misaligned. Oh! That almost works. Hold on, I want to experiment with that now. 1-2? I am familiar with 1-2. It is perhaps the most infamous cyberspace level in the base game. And my fastest completion of it is about 8.5 seconds faster than the S rank. Also, interesting fun fact about 1-2 for you. They actually changed a lot of the extreme mode. They actually changed a lot of the S rank times in the cyberspace levels for extreme difficulty. In fact, they changed literally every single one, with one exception. And that exception is 1-2. It is the single level they did not change the S rank time for in extreme difficulty. What does your cat keep trying to bite? Bite your nose? Aww. Was it because it was too simple? Do you mean 1-2? For the reason they didn't change it? For extreme mode? Is that what you're asking? Alright, we're back up to here. It's because a lot of them were very easy. And yeah, they were making, you know, the game more of a challenge for extreme mode. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got past it that time. It's because a lot of the times for S rank, besides 1-2, were pretty easy to get. Oh boy. Yeah, this is insane. This is absolute madness. Oh, you got to jump to get this one? Okay, now what? Oh, oh boy. How much more? No! God! What am I supposed to do there? What am I even supposed to do right there? I was gonna say, it can't be to side-loop around it. I can't do that while I'm on a grind rail. So there's no way it's that. Do I just have to hit it that many times? Do I just have to hit it a ludicrous number of times? Is that what it is? Did I just overthink it? Because I am prone to doing that. Alright, we landed on the rail. We're good. Yeah, this is going to be the climb that drives me insane. Because no part about this is a gimme. No part of this climb is a gimme. There we go. Alright, back to this again. Oh! Oh, the one moment of mercy the game shows you. That is the one moment of mercy I have seen on any of these climbs. I don't have to hit the buttons again. That is the one moment of mercy I have seen. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting it until something happens. Because I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Do I have to get all the rings around this thing? I was gonna say, I got news for you. I can do that. So yeah, what does it want me to do? I am absolutely lost. Does it want me to go somewhere? It can't be to go over there, can it? No, because that's stupid. That's stupid. That can't be it. But I don't see any other way. That can't be right. No. Okay, I have a bone to pick with that. So that's implying you even have it to begin with coming up here. If you get to this point and you don't have that, you are literally screwed. Because then you'd have to build it up with this. What does that even do? Lowers that, I guess. Like I said, this is the most insane thing I've ever experienced in a Sonic game. Almost there. That's it. The fourth trial. Here we go.
Guess there's a surprise fourth Titan after all. In the vision I saw, you lost to the enemy when you sealed it in your Titan. How are you here?
That's not important. You wish to do as I did? Stand before its unthinkable might and save this world? Prove it. Show me what you're made of. Bet your ass I will. Enemies greatly enhanced. Oh, I've been taking on your master counterparts. Think I can't take you? You're even faster, but you're more basic. I can take you all day. You are nothing to me. Okay, stop slashing so fast every time I'm trying to use my counterattack. Parry is your best friend in high difficulty playthroughs. Yeah, he gets up too fast for me to do any real sort of counterattack. So I just have to parry and counterattack. Yeah, this is nothing compared to what I expected. No, don't launch into a stomp, you idiot. Do the frickin' 2-button combo I'm pressing. I am so inconsistent at that with this controller. Literally the only reason I'm fucking this up. Because Sonic wants to stomp instead of doing the right move. Told you. Easy. Easy. Now, if you would just listen to me when I tell you to do your 2-button combo, that would have gone first try instead of third try. Bravo! You're every bit the hero I hoped you would be. My people thought the same of me. They looked to me for hope and inspiration. I wasn't enough. You freed my dearest friends from their Titan shells, and for that you have my deepest thanks. I, however, was lost. What you see now is the memory of me before we flew into battle. I always wondered how things ended. Now I know. Take my blessing, with it my thanks and my hopes. You are this world's hero now. Alright, 4 out of 5 trials.
Whew. It worked. I feel like my old self again.
Excellent. Now we must go to the one who can forge that energy into a new power.
What does that mean? The cyberspace gods are not happy with us. What does that mean? Take it to the one who can forge it into a new power.
That thing in the sky. It's corrupting everything on the island. Even the cocoa.
I won't stand for it.
We know you won't, Knuckles.
Guys, focus. Knuckles needs to weaken that thing's hold on the emeralds, and Tails needs to break them free. I'll handle the cocoa. I have a feeling they'll be crucial to the plan.
Whatever you say, Amy. So it looks like now...
You will not harm this world! I won't allow it!
Whatever you say, Amy. So it looks like... Yep, now we're back with them. Gather cocoa.
It'll be all right.
You only needed
I'm going
20?
to take you somewhere safe. This way, little one.
Yeah, dude, did you see how many I started this save file with from my New Game Plus playthrough? Like, did you even see how many I finished with? It's including the ones I've been collecting throughout the island here.
Ones, I've got you.
Yeah, dude, you don't even have to waste time collecting. Seriously, I love Amy's moveset. Amy is actually my favorite character among Sonic characters, so... She is so yeah. The fact that she is this much fun to play is a really nice bonus for me. And I absolutely love that they have been implementing her tarot cards into her moveset. That's really fun. Let's see. I was about to say, yeah, I thought I unlocked that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was working on unlocking more for moveset last time until we got to this point. The point where we stopped playing as Amy previously. I also love her voice lines in this game. They are so cute. Especially that little shout she does. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. And that triple jump is bloody perfect for navigating. It's the reason I had the easiest time navigating with Amy of the 3 new characters. Map Coco. What can you reveal for me, friend? Hey, that actually revealed a good chunk right there. I think that's the most grid blocks I've seen something reveal in quite a while. Why was Amy so slow in Sonic Adventure? I don't know. Whoop, we want to go here. There. Looks like we have to get over there. And... spoiler, I can do that just by gliding. I can just glide there. Remind me. Right, it's triangle. Ha! Free experience. How much do you have for me, friend? It is. Honestly, I want to just play... Honestly, I want to just explore this whole island as Amy. Because she is so much fun to navigate. I told you, my favorite part about her gameplay to me is her movement. Yeah, her fighting prowess in this game... Like I said, I wanted to see more hammer. I wanted to see more hammer. But, you know, her movement is excellent. Not only that, but the whole thing with her tarot cards is that it's actually pretty accurate to her lore as a character. Because she actually quite enjoys, you know, reading tarot cards. I think I need to hit it with that. Oh my god. Did you see how big that spring was? That is the biggest spring I have ever seen in this game. Bar none. Dude, that was wild. I'm getting a screen cap of that. That is the biggest spring I've ever seen in this game. No shit. It looks like that is the last spire. So we have to get to that point now. That's going to be our next project tonight. Looks like there was another map, Coco, up here. What can you show for me, friend? What can you show for me, friend? Didn't get quite as much with that one. I think that revealed where I'm supposed to go, though. What else can we do? There's another map, Coco, all the way out there that reveals those grid blocks. So we could go out there, I guess. I see another Amy thing out here. But yeah, this card glide thing is so busted. It is comically busted for navigation. Oh, hello, Coco. What are you doing up here? How much do you got for me, friend? Coco, our friend. 6K. I can get a new skill with that. So we gotta decide. Infinite card spin or poison parry. And I think I know what I'm going with. We are getting poison berry. We're going with that. We really need to try it on an enemy. Because that one sounds appealing for Amy. Being able to reduce health. That sounds nice. Wait, why am I over here now? Also, have a good night, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. Another gear. Except Amy can't use it. What's over here? More gears. So many gears. Such charming ingenuity. Okay, we got an Amy thing here. I need to get a Coco plush. That's what I need to do. There we go. I forgot Amy could do that. Hold up. I think that's... Yeah, hold circle in midair. So yeah. Yeah, all this stuff kind of fits with Amy's acrobatic skills. Hey there, little guy. What can you tell me? 6K. I'll take it. I'm not a huge fan of, you know, just finding these explorers for experience. Yeah, Amy also cannot lightspeed dash. Sad G. That's a ghost, so I'm not gonna fight it. What else can we do with Amy? Before we move on. Yeah, that's a lightspeed dash. Amy can't do that. That's for Tails. I wonder, with Poison Parry, could I potentially win a fight with Amy? Because that would be saying more. That would be more than I've been able to accomplish thus far. Alright, now how do I do... Yep, remind me. I know Amy's got a multi-target move. Right. This is one of my favorite moves with Amy. I think I've already done this. That is so satisfying. Oh my god. What do you have to say to Eggman? Eggman, what do you have to say to Amy?
That shockwave created a massive amount of electrical noise. It's meaningless data that's been compressed and deconstructed, but it will be especially effective against those without a corporeal form. Oh, interesting.
Why do you sound so excited? What are you planning?
It's probably better you don't know.
As a scientific genius, analyzing what I see and then explaining it come as naturally as breathing.
Whatever you say. At least keep cooperating until we take down the enemy.
Oh, that's funny. She's just like, stop enjoying this. So many gears. Right, I ran away from you earlier because you looked just ridiculous. Yeah, the caterpillar fight's not normally like this. I want you to understand. The caterpillar is not normally like this. This is not at all how this fight normally goes. Wow. Maybe I need to try to just Psy-loop it. Yeah, see, the problem is there is just so many projectiles in this fight. No, the caterpillar was a boss before, but like I said, the caterpillar didn't fight like this before. So this is a completely new pattern. This is completely new, the way he fights now. This is completely different to how Caterpillar fought before. So I have no idea how to handle this, is what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea how to handle this. Like, before, when you got close, like, he would set up, like, a grind rail trial for you to clear that would stun him. I think I might have to use Amy's new hammer skill to stun it. But I've got to build it up on stuff. I've got to build it up on something. Maybe the caterpillar itself. Oh no. Close to having it ready. I think I just need to find stuff to break. Oh, wait. Hey, there's a low-hanging explorer. He should give me like 3K. Yep, 5 levels. Better than nothing. Aw, man! Wanted to try and build up that hammer skill so that I can use it against you. I want to find out what happens. I want to find out what happens, dude. I have to know. Maybe those crates respawned. Let me try those. Yeah, picking up rings is what is doing it, so... Let me get some of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's try this. Dude, it takes forever. Had to stop on the water tiles so that I couldn't get close to him as fast. Dude, I swear, sometimes it's like this game knows what I'm trying to do. Amy, you gotta hammer a little faster than that. You gotta hammer a little faster than that. I know you can do it. Goodness, dude. My goodness. It doesn't seem like it's gonna have the effect that I want it to have. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see. And I can't parry these, right? That is admittedly something I have not tried, because it sounds stupid. There's no way, right? I'm gonna try that with the plasma orb, just because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do to open up a window to attack. Man. Literally cannot get a window to attack. All this dude does is just run. That's all he does. He just runs. Dude just runs and shoots. Dude just runs and shoots at you. All he does. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I didn't think so. It's about what I thought. I tried to parry. But yeah, Amy's hammer does not parry those. So yeah, there's nothing to parry in this fight. So I can't even put Amy's new parry skill to work in this fight if I wanted to try and win this one. So, yeah. That is why you don't fight the Guardians with the other characters. That's why you just don't do it, dude. That's why you just don't do it. Because that's how it goes. You were never meant to win those fights. I like how there's just a random set of spikes floating there for no reason. Ah. Nice. A lookout. She looks so happy. She looks so happy to have found one. I love it. Okay, so it's above here. Oop, hold up. Oh. Yeah, I could have done without the spikes, game. Wow, you're comedic, game. Very comedic. Especially with sending me all the way back to the caterpillar. This is the game's idea of comedy. I run all the way across the map and start doing something completely different. And the game's like, oh? What, are you scared to fight the caterpillar? And I'm like, no, I wasn't meant to fight it. What are you on about, game? That's this game's idea of comedy. That's EXP for Sonic that I can't use because I am not Sonic. That's a good idea. Yeah, so I'm just gonna assume that anytime it wants me to hammer something like that, it's a trap now. Because I got here just fine without it. It's another map, Coco. I wonder what percentage of the map I've revealed. Not a lot. Maybe like a quarter? 30% at best? Let's see. Can I make it out to there? No. It does lead me out there. I also like that the trick rings, the normal trick rings for Amy, are just heart-shaped for no reason. For literally no other reason apart from the fact that they can be. And they chose to do it that way. Now we can make it over here. We're gonna cheese our way over here. Because what's the game gonna do about it? 6K. Like, really, what is the game gonna do about it? Alright, yep, I wanted this. Infinite card spin. Oh, I can move with this. Yeah, bro. Now Amy can't get dizzy. Because before, if you did that long enough, Amy would get dizzy. But I wasn't aware I could move with it before. Another lookout. So now we're up to 35. So it looks like Mr. Elder is over here. Hello, Elder. You have my thanks. Look after these. I will look after these little
Running
ones.
out of time. Knuckles needs to hurry.
I could have just come straight here, but where's the fun in that? Okay, not that way. Let's see. Looks like it wants me to go over there now. Yeah, it wanted me to find 30 Coco. Dude, it's like, do you know how many Coco I have by this point? It's like, you realize who you're talking to, right? I did bloody New Game Plus on the highest difficulty. Ooh. Damage. Amy might not be able to do that. We did a lot, more than I thought we would. I think I can maybe do it with Amy. Hey, a free lookout. How much does this do? Yeah, I can only deal about 580 in that time span. So how much does this do? Yeah, I can only deal about 580 with Amy. That's the most we've done, 600. I don't think Amy is up to the task. Like, just saying, guys, I don't think she's up to the task. Let's lead with a stomp. and then go into this. How much is that? 656. That gets us closer. Yeah, 656. It's consistent. Ooh. Oh man. Yeah, that's definitely my best move. Let's see what this gets us. Can she do it? She did it! Well done, Amy. You proved me wrong. Just had to explore your moveset a little bit. Well done, Pinky. You proved me wrong. I'm proud of you for that one, Amy. I'm proud of you for that one. That was good. That was very nicely done. That was very nicely done. Of course you can. A lot of people also call me Ben because that's my first name, but whatever you are most comfortable with, friend. Whoa! We are way above the ground now. Ooh, Map Coco. I already found this one. So what you're telling me is I didn't even need to go here to begin with. Good to know. Let's just go back to the overworld. 828's the new record. Oh wait, does that not fill the meter? Doesn't look like it does. No, I guess I was wrong. You can't just use Psyloop to do it. They've got to be genuine rings. Look at how many gears we have now. We have 27 gears. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the trial tower we did. If Amy could wall climb, I would genuinely try it with Amy because it would probably be easier. I've played the first two LEGO Star Wars games, the complete saga game, LEGO Indiana Jones, the original adventures, and then I've played LEGO Batman the video game on both PlayStation and on the Nintendo DS. And then I've also played a obscure one called LEGO Battles for the Nintendo DS, which is like a RTS type game. Hey, Hermit. It was a good sleep. Well met, traveler. Do you need my insight once more? Allow me to unlock the power of the seeds you've gathered. So yeah, I've got like a bajillion seeds on this file. And see how it says my stats have leveled up? I am tired and return to the dream. Let me rest, child. So that wasn't the hermit I was looking for. Seems like I have to go up to reach him. But yeah, you see how it says those stats just leveled up? That is purely symbolic in extreme difficulty. Because my stats are still hard-coded to level 1. And in fact, I'm actually gonna reload my autosave to undo it. just because I want to hang on to all those seeds for the entirety of the game. Oh, we meet again.
What do you want? If you're looking for Sonic, he's not here.
Not looking for
Better
him.
not be up to no good just because Sonic's busy.
I, the greatest scientific genius, up to no good. Don't mistake me for some small-time thug who commits crimes on a mere whim.
Oh, what should I mistake you for then?
That could have been better. I think that banter could have been better. Like, come on, you guys have known each other for how long now? That's the best you can. That's the best you got. That's the best you can come up with. Come on, you can do better than that. Alright, so this is where we need to go. This is where it wants us to go, I should say. But allow me to posit a different theory. With the power of Amy's navigating skills, I shall posit a different idea about how to approach this segment. Doesn't look like I can reach them. Now we can. Oh! Alright. I hope they respawn, but I'm not gonna chance it. Yeah, it wants me to do some mumbo jumbo out there to get, you know, like from there to here or something. Probably. I can't prove that, but I just have that hunch by this point in the expansion. Or it wants me to do some mumbo jumbo to get out to there. To that guy way out there. What do we have here? That's a gear. I was gonna say, it's either a gear, a lookout, or the intended way to start this sequence. Rude. Absolutely rude. Yeah, this is one of the level gates, but I can't enter it with Amy. Because they weren't designed to be played with Amy. I have not played the Skywalker Saga. Like, all of, like, the newer LEGO games, when they started adding voice acting, I've never played those. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't really like the voice acting in the LEGO games. And it's not, you know, because I don't like the voice actors. I just think the idea of voice actors in a LEGO game kind of goes against, you know, the spirit of the old LEGO games to me. I don't like crowds, but very well.
Thanks for handling things, Amy. I'll take it from here.
Alright, looks like we're switching over to Knuckles. Oh, no. I thought for sure that was a transition. No, now we have to go hunt down an emerald. Also, what is out here? Whoa. Oh, it's you. I'll take 6K. Sure. Skips that whole thing. I definitely understand that. Let's see, I want a couple of those to get back my hammering ability. Okay, yeah, so you have to use it up before you can recharge it. Got it. Got it, got it. There we go. Now I'm going away from where I need to go, so... Aha! Yes, I saw this earlier. The emerald.
This!
Whoa!
This is what Sonic was suffering from!
Now you understand.
And the Coco is affecting me the same way!
Now you understand.
Well, too bad. They need me. I won't give up.
You can do it. Looks
Hey,
like you're
kid,
switching over to...
focus. We aren't done yet.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just... This was my big moment to prove myself. But I don't think I can do it.
Just leave it to
Didn't
me.
ask for help. Heck, even Sonic asked us to pick up his slack this time. What do you need me to do?
I think our opponent has repurposed the constructs to bolster the distortion's defensive measures. In other words, keep smashing things, and I can start accessing cyberspace again.
Don't have to tell Knuckles
Like
twice.
the correct approach. You can count on me.
Alright, Knuckles, you heard the man. You don't gotta tell Knuckles to smash things twice. You don't gotta tell Knuckles more than once to smash stuff. Yep, 3K. Okay, so I do... Does look like I still get the experience that I pick up as other characters. Let's see. Drill, spin attack, infinite glide. Ooh, that actually sounds good. I'm gonna get that. Bro, that might have just become my new favorite move. think I already got this one. Yep. Infinite jump glitch. Alright, what do we got here? Punch it! A cannon. Where are you taking me, game? Multiple cannons. Oh, this is just for a ghost fight. Never mind. Ah, yes. I passed by this earlier. I don't like Knuckles' stomp move. Just because it takes so long. I like a more immediate stomp. Ooh, Knuckles found a lookout. Good going, Knuckles. What secrets do you hold, little guy? That's what his face says. Alright, this is where we need to go. Supposed to do some puzzle to get here? I don't think so. And like I said, game, you want me to mash a button? I can mash a button.
I'll look after the Coco. You just focus on helping Tails.
Look for more of the corrupted constructs. Hurry!
He's not even gonna question why Amy sounds like that. What the? Dude, his climbing is so ridiculous. It looks so funny. Nope. Let's see, yep, we got that one. Yeah, the upgraded spider boss. I haven't tried that yet. Yep, nice 3K. I'll take it. Let me navigate around the edge of the arena. I want to see what this is. Oh, nice. More lookouts. I'll take them. I'll take all the lookouts you can give me. And gears, I guess, too. Whoa! Nope, not doing that. Yep. Another 3K. Another lookout. Need more levels still. Ooh. You can provide that. What do we got here? Oh, hello. Where am I? Alright. So what am I meant to do here? It's a little hard to see everything here. More seeds that I can't use. It looks like I have to get out there. But I mean... that's not even a challenge. Come on, game. Like I said, game. You want me to press a button? I can press a button. I can push buttons all day.
I'm fine. Keep doing your thing.
No, you're not fine.
Working. Just a few more and I can hack my way in.
Knuckles, she's not fine. I'm pretty sure soon enough you're not going to be so fine either. Do I really have to get up there? I'm gonna go over here, see where it takes me. Yeah, I have to get way the heck up there. Oh wow, these do work with Knuckles. And here I thought these were only for Tails. Shows what I know. This is a test of those new gliding skills. A little worried about that one. That one was low. I was a little low on that one. One more. Nicely done. Alright, Knuckles. Knuckles! Get up, you...
Oh, no, you don't. Sonic handled 4 islands of this mess. I'm not going down to just one. You hear that? This isn't over until I win.
Don't you give up like that, Knuckles. Don't you give up on me like that. Alright. Now it's Tails' turn. Here goes. I think Tails is my least favorite for navigation.
I think that thing is trying to create more defense thingies. I'll keep hunting them down. You get us those emeralds.
Don't stop now, Tails. We're counting on you.
6K, nice. Got 35 skill points. Cyclone boost. Yeah, let me get this. That's interesting. Let me see what happens when I use that going off of a surface like this. Cyclone Cannon. Why am I back here? I was literally just over there. This happened with Amy, too. And I'm not crazy about Tails' Stomp, either. If I'd known it was like this, I wouldn't have gotten it. I'd say of the three, Tails is the most inept at fighting. He's got one of the most spammable moves in the game, but that's about all he's got going for him. I think I need max rings. I didn't actually get that with Tails by the time I finished this section. Another 3K. Yeah, by this point I had figured out don't bother trying to fight on the highest difficulty with these guys. There we go. Now we got it. Oh yeah, so he can glide up with this thing. As long as he's got the meter going. I have mixed feelings about that. I have mixed feelings about that. Because on one hand, I like using boost as a, movement and navigation tool. So having his replaced with that, just, I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me. And it looks like I have to destroy a bunch of cannons. No tank. I am not interested in a fight. We are getting the hell out of there. I don't like the tank as is. So as if I'm sticking around to fight you. Boy. Not happening. You can forget it. You can absolutely forget it, game. Not really. And as much as I'm sure I could chip one of these things down with wrench spam, I really don't want to do that. Alright, it's time to hack our way inside. I was about to say, guys, is it working? I don't know if it's working.
Darn. That weakened it, but it's still holding on to the emeralds.
Yep. There we go. Game, you are nuts if you think I'm going to do any delicate platforming with Tails. Get out of here with that. You are nuts. If you think I'm going to do any delicate platforming with Tails, Not a chance, game. You gave me the most broken navigation tool. Yeah, you gave me the most broken navigation tool with the Cyclone, so I am going to use it. So you bet your ass I'm going to use it. I need something to land on. Make it. Make it. We're good. We're good. Nicely done, Tails. Nicely done.
Every time I interact with cyberspace, I'm getting more corrupted. This is what Sonic was dealing with this whole time.
They're all starting to realize.
I knew he was sick, but I never realized it was like this.
Yeah, it was bad. Dude could barely walk.
Then I need to keep at his pace. I won't let this stop me.
Better not, boy. He's counting on you. Nicely done. The cyberspace gods are not happy.
Sonic. Now you're up against all four of us. You should have quit while you were behind.
You might be getting a bit bold with that, Tails. The cyberspace gods are not happy with us. I think Amy's just concerned about what's gonna happen to her. Okay. That's 6. We're back with our main man. We're back with our main man, Sonic. Oh yeah, great time for this. The final tower. The final tower. So I'm curious, how many did we need? Was it 32?
Go, Tails, go! You can do it!
I'll see this through. I have to.
This was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, because I know how to navigate. Alright. I can't see how many it was, just that it was more than what I had. So it was probably 32. So where is it? With the grid blocks I've revealed of the map, I cannot see it. So we just gotta go. We've just gotta go find it. This should be it. The final ascension. The final tower. Also, I have never held this many gears simultaneously. I'm not sure how necessary that will be. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this one is taller than the others. And as expected, I expect this to be the hardest climb of them all. I expect this to be the hardest climb yet. So before we even think about starting this, I am gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now, guys, I want you to understand something. This is the trial I was afraid of. This is the trial I have been learning about. Because I said I've been learning about it, but I never said what exactly it was. Because I wanted to keep it a secret for those of you who didn't know. But when we get to the top of this tower, and we have to enter the final trial, it is going to be the most insane challenge I have ever faced in this game. No hyperbole, no exaggeration. Because when I heard that this trial was a boss rush, I thought, oh, that probably means I have to fight multiple guardians in a row, right? That is not at all what this trial is. For the final trial, as I understand it, what I must do... Well, that's just not even fair. Game wants me to go fast on there. Scripted sequence. And then it's just like, what if we threw these guys in the mix? What I have to do when I get to the top of this tower and begin the final trial is take down not one, not two, but 3 Titans.
So we've been following the Chaos Emerald's trail, and Knuckles is here for the ruins. But what's Big doing here? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with just going fishing.
Nope.
Fishing? If you are talking about the purple portals, those are not real locations. They are a type of cyberspace recreated from your memories. I am not picking up any signals like those of the doctors or your friends from those areas. The Big the cat that you saw is most probably an illusion recreated from your memory. The fact that you were able to converse with the illusion and believe it was real speaks of how vivid a memory you have of him. Normally, traveling between spaces is said to cause a feeling of danger at such a level that even you would be able to pick up on it.
Well, it was just big, so it didn't feel dangerous. But it's good to know that the real Big is out there, safe in the jungle somewhere.
Just where we left him all those years ago. Yeah, big, we're out here in this shit. Oh boy, we'd have problems. How do you not reach that? I don't know if that's what that means, but... Alright, you say so. And... Mario fan, you might be new. You're new to this game, so... You might not understand why that's such a big deal. Having to fight 3 Titans in a row. The Titan is, you know, the end boss of each island. Oh, what do you mean I was not under a platform? Game, I disagree. Disagree with your ruling. You might have to talk to Sage a few times. You mean for the grind rail hallucination thing? Yeah, I'm not interested in learning about that. So yeah, I have to beat all 3 of the first island's Titans consecutively. And not just consecutively. Because this is extreme mode, I also have to do it without ever getting hit. And not just the fights, but reaching the last emerald on each Titan. Because you go into these Titan fights with only 6 of the 7 emeralds. The Titan is holding the last one. And you must reclaim it from him. So I have to do all 3 ascensions, and all 3 fights, in a row, without ever getting hit. That is what I want you to understand. And why this is going to be so insane. If this final trial is exactly as I understand it, if that is exactly what I must do, then yeah. That is why I said just beating that might require its own stream. Like, a stream solely dedicated to just beating that trial. That's what it might take. You won't have to wait long to find out. We just have to get up there. So far, this feels easier than the fourth tower. I see what you want me to do, game. Whoa, whoa. God damn it! I saw fire from one of these things and I was trying to pinpoint where it came from. It's not ready for that. Didn't even get to explain what my idea was. Because those cannons just said, how about no? How about you just don't get to execute your idea? There we go. Yeah, if you're very familiar with this game's movement, this platforming isn't too bad. Alright, we're good. Of course, you just have to be a dick about it. Stupid buzzsaw spinner. Of course, they just have to be a dick about it and not let me up. There we go. Center. Whoa. Not cool, game. Not cool. You want me to sidestep, but sidestepping knocks me over the edge. Not cool, game. Not cool. Bruh. Get on to the second one. Whoa. Yep, wrapped around to the other side. Not how I wanted that to go. What? Game, what is the meaning of this? What do you mean? I missed on all of those counts. I refuse to believe that's impossible. That feels like the most natural, fastest way up. The game is just not going to allow it. The game wants to be a dick. Of course you gotta be like that, game. Say your idea almost works, but doesn't quite make it. Like, seriously, it's inches away. Just let me have it. You can't tell I'm getting impatient. I want to get up there. Yeah, fine, game. You won't. How did that miss? How did that miss? That was right on top of it. Dude, where was my initial jump? There. Now, why didn't you do that like 10 attempts ago? Should not have taken so long just to get back up here. This isn't anywhere close to the hard part. Oh, come on, dude. This is getting annoying. This is just getting annoying. Okay, I landed that. I finally landed it, and I wasn't ready for it. Like I said, dude, I'm getting impatient. I want to get up there. I told you that was possible. It's just barely, though. Still don't like how slow this game's homing attacking is when going from one to another. There we go. That almost threw me off, actually. Alright. Now, we learned last time, boosting does not matter here in terms of how it affects his speed, so I am not going to worry about it. Alright, now we're back up here. This is where the cannons start going just a wee bit mad with power. Easy, easy. Yet you were the ones shooting at me earlier. From above. From way above. Look at how high up these guys were when they were shooting at me. Okay. Need to think. It wants me to use that to homing attack across. But that's not really necessary. Jump. Have we made it? No, look at that. We still got a bit of a climb left. Alright. Now what? This whole climb is insane. Huh. Alright. That should help me think. That's as close as I can get. Okay. Over here, over here. Okay. Look at that, we're so close. Very good. No. Blow it up. There we go. Alright, another one of these. Low, high. Okay. I do not appreciate that right as I'm about to make it to the top, game. We made it. That looks like the way back up. For once, the game shows mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have made it. And I still have about an hour and a half or so before I would normally want to sign off. So get your popcorn, get your drinks, get whatever you want for snacks. Because we are about to enter the fucking gauntlet. I'm gonna give you all some time to prepare. Because you all know what's about to happen. I explained it on the way up. But we are going to fight all three of the first three Titans. Giganto, Wyvern, and Knight. All consecutively. And presumably on the same set of 400 rings. This is going to be a fight of all time. Oh. I see we had Tarkin join the server. I was gonna say, we're what, like 3 hours? How many minutes? Yeah, 3 hours, 13 minutes into stream tonight. We have made it. I'm gonna say 3 hours, 14. You want to see the point where we start in the future. Alright. Hello, Master. Here we go. Begone, Invader. Enter, Hero. Hello, Elder. Whoa, he's big. You may call me the Master King. It is as close as your limited language will manage.
Somebody's feeling high and mighty. Anyway, Sage says you're the one who can turn the cyber corruption into new power. Is that right?
The interloper is correct. I am loath to acknowledge it, but I must if I am to preserve my legacy. I was the leader of my people. I led them away from their doom. I oversaw the colonization of this planet. I directed the installation of cyberspace. I ordered the construction of the Titans. I have been the guiding voice of my people for longer than you can imagine. You are insolent!
And I'm short on time, so if you want me to save your legacy, you're gonna have to fast-track this new power process.
You remind me much of another. They vexed me then as much as you do now. They also gave everything to stave off the end. Very well. Step forward and I shall temper you into my finest weapon. Win this trial by meeting certain conditions. Sonic stats fixed. Perfect parry will be the only way to parry attacks. Rings unavailable. This is it. The final trial begins. We must defeat each of the 3 Titans simultaneously, consecutively. Without ever getting hit. Here we go. Take it away, Kellen. Game's feeling a bit nitpicky on what it means by a perfect parry. It feels like he has more health. Just as it gets good, too. Like I said, I was not aware there was a difference between a parry and a perfect parry. Like, what does that even mean? The game is feeling a bit nitpicky about what a perfect parry is. I don't know if that's something the game ever tells you about. It probably feels like he has more health because I can't use my normal strategies against this thing because of the way it wants me to parry, which I think is the game being a bit stupid. Not concerned about that. Not concerned about side looping in a supersonic fight. That does not concern me. The lasers are what I'm worried about. Seriously, I want to know what the game means when it says a perfect parry. Does that just mean like you actually have to time it with the attack? Is that all it means? Is that what it wants me to do? Because the game incentivizes you to do the exact opposite the entire game. Yeah, that sounds lame. Want to hit your head where you're most vulnerable. No, I've been busy with this. Again, what does this game mean by a perfect parry? Yeah, I'm holding the inputs to parry. That's not good enough for the game. It wants something more. Trust me, I'm holding the inputs to parry. Like, I will show you. Because I did it on my first attempt. What my normal strategy is, I mean. I will show you what I mean. Because my normal strategy is stomp 4 times, parry. And I tried that. Game was not happy. See? Doesn't work. See? The game wants something more. Yup. That's what it means by a perfect parry. It means you can't just hold down the button and time the attack that way. I knew it. Yep, I knew it. The game doesn't just want me to parry. Now the timing of it actually matters. Because the game has incentivized me never to worry about parrying, timing with parrying. This whole game, it has incentivized you to not do that. Because this is literally never a mechanic until this trial. So that is going to make this 1,000 times worse. That mechanic is going to make this 1,000 times worse. Because it's very unclear to me when I should parry. Because the way these attacks are telegraphed, they want you to parry well in advance. They don't want you to time it like you have to now. Because that's insane. Because it is very unclear when the proper time to parry should be. So now I have to figure out parryless strategies for all of these. Because I am not going to bother with parrying if I can avoid it. Like, seriously, when am I supposed to time it with how long it takes to wind up and when the swing actually happens? I don't think the game ever tells you the perfect parry is even a thing. And literally, it's faster and easier to just do that than try to parry him. Yep, this is the real point of variance in the fight. These lasers add a new challenge. I have literally never used Psyloop in one of these fights. That just feels lame. I am a brawler. Okay, I probably could have timed that. I just was not expecting it. Honestly, I don't know who was asking for this. I don't know who was asking for such a feature. The way parrying works in this game is perfectly fine. Especially for these Titan fights. They were not designed with such a mechanic in mind. So having to deal with that on the highest difficulty, while also under the pressure of having to beat all three of these guys in a row, is absolute madness. Like, this is madness. This is insanity. So yeah, I don't just have to beat them, I have to do it fast because I can't get rings back. And I have to use alternate strategies. All the cat. So yeah, I might have to go into Battle Rush mode and practice parryless strategies on an alternate file just for this. Yeah, see? I see him bring his fist back, I instinctually go to parry. But because my parry is that now, that doesn't work. So my muscle memory is all fucked. My 140 hours of muscle memory are completely screwed for this fight. Because my muscle memory is trained for a completely different fight that doesn't exist anymore. The parry is one of your best tools for any high difficulty playthrough. So having a heavily nerfed version of that as your only option is ridiculous. But it is what the game demands. So what am I going to do about it? Yeah, like I said, I've literally never used Psyloop in one of these fights, because it just feels really lame. Because as Supersonic, I want to get up close and personal, going blow for blow with these things. That's how I like to play. That's just how I like to play. And now the game is punishing me for doing that. And that's the other thing, those lasers. Those lasers are an extra point of variance. It is so easy to actually accidentally hit one of them. Not where I want to be hitting him. Why are you hitting his neck? Like I keep saying, I'm aware of those options with the Psyloop. I just think that's really a really lame way to fight these things. I'm aware of the options I have. I am electing not to use them because that feels really lame. Literally, I could not avoid that. Maybe I just have to do 3 and just back off to have a chance to survive. Ooh! That's the first time I've actually failed the climb. Yup. Can't side-loop to get rings between fights. Oh, piss off. Piss off, Giganto. Yes, because I forget you have those things on your legs, too. It is just so rare you ever actually see them, let alone get hit by them. Yep. Nope. You ain't getting no hits in, boy. Are you for real, dude? I actually got beat by phase 1. Are you for real, dude? This is why I don't let you have any attacks in phase 1. They are when you're playing on the highest difficulty. I mean, if you want, I could bust out my fully leveled character from hard mode to show you what, you know, a night and day difference it is when you actually have stats compared to when you don't. No. No whacking from you. No whacking. You no get to whack me. Yep, not the first time we've got to this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your stats get fixed. Nice miss. Nice miss, bro. Yep, that seems to be working. That seems to throw him out of the loop I was in earlier. Let's run with that. Back up. Really? I was too late? Ah. Yep. If I can just beat Giganto once, I would be happy. So I think we're starting to figure out a tactic for phase 2. Perfect transition. I like how the master's just sitting there in the background. Okay, back up. Like I said, that seems to confuse him. No. To my knowledge, no. Nice try. Nice try, boy. I don't think I've ever seen that animation before. Don't get hit. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wanted to hit his head. There we go. Get fucked, boy. All right. We have slain the first Titan. And I'll have you know, I cannot save. Like I said, that is the first. The first of 3. Now we must climb and get the attention of the wyvern. And normally there would be rings on this climb. And in the fight itself, but those are disabled. That is the fastest strategy, to parry a wyvern's missile. I know this. And the wyvern is my favorite fight in the game. Excuse me. Careful. With rings being disabled on this, that actually removes one of my biggest guides for seeing some of these plasma orbs. Granted, I've done this enough times where I should just know where they are. We're almost there. We're gonna get there soon. So we have to go through that. And you can miss, too. So yeah, we didn't even get to fight him. See? No checkpoint. Wow. Are you for real, game? Are you for real? You can miss that. That has literally never happened to me. All this time, I thought it was automatic. Once you got to the end of that, you just can't miss it. Yeah, you start all over from the first Titan. If you make one mistake, that is extreme for you. Extreme shows no mercy to the player. Whatever, throw your punch, dude. Let me get my frickin' stomp combo in. Oh, you're gonna force me off early because I took 18 years to get back to your face. Seriously, what is the timing on that? I actually tried to hit the parry for that. This game was not designed with a mechanic like that in mind. So forcing it on the player so late in the game just raises the difficulty arbitrarily for absolutely no reason. That wasn't the timing? What is the timing, game? Yeah, like I said, this is probably going to require its own dedicated stream to beat. Maybe even more than that. Because of how absurd this challenge is. Seriously, what is the timing? This is a level of perfectionism even I wouldn't try to strive to, that the game is demanding. To beat this on extreme. Nice miss. Nice whiff. What is even hitting me when I'm that close? Whoa. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks for throwing me off. I really needed that. Bro. Get over here. I was so close to hitting that ring. There we go. What did he even hit me with? And that is why we don't use Psyloop. That's literally the first time I have ever seen what Psyloop does on Giganto. Right, choose your ranged attack. Yep, don't get greedy. Yep, force him to fight at range. He sucks at that. This time we got him. So yeah, we've pretty much got the Giganto fight figured out. It's gonna be hard to get practice in on the Wyvern. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh, excuse me. Casual M speed is casual. Yeah, that means my strategy for the Night Sauce spikes at the beginning isn't gonna work. Again, that's lame. I read that earlier tonight, that all kinds of people were doing that. And again, that just feels really freaking lame. So I'm gonna try my damnedest not to do that. Because that feels lame. This time, let's not fuck up the run, shall we? Let's not fuck this up. And I like how the master is just watching you ominously throughout the entire thing. Yeah, he watches you the whole time. Yep, it's because I jumped off early. Alright, this is my favorite Titan fight in the game. So now we actually get to see it in all its glory for probably all of a few seconds. This song fucking rules. Did I not time the parry? As soon as he swung, I held down the inputs. It's that delay. That delay between when he actually does it versus when you press the input. Bruh. Alright. If this attempt doesn't go well, then for Mario fan in chat, I want to illustrate the difference for what I'm dealing with now compared to what this fight looks like, you know, if I were doing this in like the game's Battle Rush mode with my, you know, max stats character from hard mode. Fine, you don't want to hit his head? Be like that. Jesus. Jeez, dude. You don't want to hit his head? Fine, be like that. Yeah, it's a separate mode you can play. It's actually how you unlock Extreme Mode in the first place. You have to do well enough at Battle Rush mode, on specifically the All Islands mode, where you have to go through, you know, fights with like every type of enemy in the game. They're not faster, no, it's the mechanics that make it harder. It's the perfect parry mechanic that makes it harder. Much harder than it needs to be. because this is hard enough just having to go through all 3 of these guys in a row on the same set of rings on extreme difficulty. Did it faster that time. Use your ranged attack. Gonna do that again. Gonna say I got greedy. Yup. No, no. No. Dropping a big fat in-game save. I want to illustrate something. So I'm going to load up my save file from hard mode with max stats. Yeah, you have to S rank the All Islands mode to get extreme difficulty. And I S ranked every single segment using my character from my first hard mode playthrough, where I maxed out all my stats after I was done with the playthrough, which is a lot more tedious than it sounds. So, yeah, I want to illustrate the difference, you know, doing a normal fight of Giganto versus what I'm trying to do. So let me just blitz through this. If you're wondering how high Max is level 99. So yeah. Psyloop is kind of unwieldy with max speed. Yeah, this is one of the Guardians from the first island. The one that has the best soundtrack, in my opinion. This one has the best theme, in my opinion, of all the Guardians. Wait for them to do their thing. I've never thought to try that against them. Yep. Now for the tower fight. Literally, just take damage. And there you go. That's the tower. Now it's time for this guy. This guy goes a couple different ways. What you want to do, each time you get knocked off, is boost back up to take him out quickly. So yeah, now you're gonna see, you know, like what a typical Giganto fight looks like, you know, in like this mode. Not a typical Giganto fight, mind you. Just what these fights would look like on a standard-esque playthrough. Or somebody like me trying to blitz through Battle Rush mode. So now you'll see the strategy I'm trying to go for. And why. Yeah, see how I do actual damage? That's the strat I want to do. But the game simply does not let me. That is the difference. Having, you know, the standard parry makes on this fight. That is the difference. Standard parry makes. Obviously, I also have max stats too on this character, but I think you get the point. No. See? That is the difference having standard parry makes. I wouldn't be doing that much damage, but I would be able to reasonably counter these close quarters moves like I want to. Also, just casually destroyed my PB of 4 minutes. I'm saving that. So I think you get the point. Yes, not having standard parry completely transforms this fight. So yeah. I meant it when I said earlier I may have made a horrible mistake picking extreme difficulty for this playthrough of The Final Horizon. And I want you to understand, this isn't just any file. This is my New Game Plus file. Yeah, this is my save file from New Game Plus when I did Extreme Mode. Which honestly wasn't much different from Standard Extreme Mode. Like, there really was hardly any difference. But yeah, that's what I'm up against. And that's what I would do if I had standard parrying. But because I don't, this is infinitely harder than it needs to be. If I could at least use my standard strategies, then this would be fine. But yeah, I might honestly have to set up a hard mode file with level 1 stats just so I can bloody practice, you know, as many parryless strategies as I can do on these bosses. It might be a while before I come back to this. Because yeah, this is a wall. I know I do. Something I've had for a while. I just never bothered to clear it. I meant it when I said I was questioning whether or not I would be able to beat this on extreme. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to turn this down to just hard mode. This might be as far as I go on this journey on extreme mode. I might have to just play up to this point again on my hard mode file. Which I kind of don't want to do because maximum speed stat is only going to make some of these tower ascensions that much more tricky. Because it'll be that much easier to just yeet myself off the edge. Honestly, if I want to get the timings for like the parrying down, I'd have to just drill every attack until I just know it off the top of my head. Yeah, I'm probably going to end a little earlier than I wanted to. Because I know I'm outmatched in this fight. Like I said, I've got strats figured out for Giganto. But the Wyvern is the first time I actually have to confront, the parrying. And the problem is, when you're limited to just perfect parry, like the game wants me to be for this final trial, I have no choice but to just learn the timings for these. And that's hard, very hard to do when one mistake means death. I'm sure you have. I've done 4 separate playthroughs. My first playthrough, hard mode with level 1 stats, extreme difficulty, and New Game Plus on extreme difficulty. And I was able to get through all of them. And one thing I have told people is that for any high-level playthrough, utilize the parry, because it is one of your best moves. So yeah. When my parrying window... So when my parrying window... When my parrying window is that tiny for attacks that have, really long, wind-ups and animations, how am I expected to know when to time the attack? When to time this? Here, I didn't want to do this, but I'm actually going to do a bit of cheeky research here on my computer. Got my computer on the side here that Monty's been following chat alongside with. So, let me... Yep. Let's see what it has to say. So, I'm gonna copy paste what GameFAQs has to say about the perfect parry window for extreme difficulty. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. That is how short my parry window is. Which the GameFAQs post says, if you're playing extreme, rip. Because that's even shorter than Devil May Cry parry windows. I like how one of the posts is, this DLC is way too hard. So yeah, if I want to parry anything, I have to parry it within a 4-second window. 4 frames. Which, since this game runs at 60 frames per second, pretty sure this game runs at 60 FPS. Yeah, we're on graphics priority mode. So that might affect the frame rate. And because I said earlier, when you play extreme, you can't switch off of it. That means we are stuck with this. So yeah, if that's a 4-frame window at 60 FPS, yeah, 1/15th of a second to react. And you have to know exactly when the parry window is. And I literally have not hit one. I have not hit one single parry. So yeah, this might be where the extreme portion of this playthrough ends. Because not only is the timing window ridiculous, but you have to fight fast enough, to survive, all 3 fights without running out of your 400 rings. Which, given how much I know about how to blitz through these fights, I think I could do it. I don't think that's impossible. What's impossible is the parry timing. I just have to drill this stuff. That's all there is to it. And it's insanely hard to even practice, because to get any practice on Wyvern, I have to beat Giganto every single time. So yeah. Sad to say, but our extreme journey might end here. I don't know what they were thinking with this. What am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Me and my mate Caleb are going to be doing more Steins Gate tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And I want you to know, I did not know this information going in. Yeah, I am at a wall. If I wanted to do this on extreme mode. So I think I'm going to call it a night. So thank you all for watching. And until next time, take care. No problem.